Hi. So where was I at? I have like a few more 15s and 16s and 2 stone and chill. Hoji practice run will be later. Why do now what I could do 2 days before? You know, you feel me? You feel me, you understand.
You are the only one who matters.
You know.
Feels as though the walls are closing in. Doesn't it, Exile?
You're not. My head still hurts.
Death is the price of failure.
Hey,
You, gods,
trust in a mutant.
you've lived down to your not even the rate.
I spy a new thing. Careful, Exile.
I'll help you, bash.
How humiliating.
That's my time. Confinement had
Death is
at least
Hey,
I hope this.
even an you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Surprise tussle?
they said I'd be in charge here.
You can't.
Impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
How's this possible?
How's this possible?
Bones no.
I
just.
exile until next time.
How's this possible? There's a propane one for me. Alteration orb until.
annihilation.
Oh. I can't wait to do sanctum farming. Yeah, balance of terror.
I'm going to lose focus. I really have it. For victory!
Let's go weird issue with your computer. Or like a miscomparison of what's happening on the screen. This PvE2 performance is like complete fucking ass compared to this game for the most part, when it's like equivalent things on screen, right? Like the normal PvE2 experience is way less dense and way less going on than the average PO1 experience, so that's not like a super fair thing to compare unless you're accounting for that, you know?
What is your desire?
Like if you're looking at just the normal like 10 monsters on screen PvE2 versus Delirium, Breach, Beyond, PO1. League, yeah, for sure.
I'm speeding this up.
Greeting. Journey well.
Let's see, so dissolution. Disintegrating. Atrophy. That guy. Not the right one. One that. Wicked. What's the ticket? Wither balance. I'm not entirely sure what that means. But wither is more the merrier. On Occultist you get like 10 wither stacks from Withering Step. And then you get eventually over time like 15 from your Ascendancy. Oh, for that. There's a few options for Balance of Terror. Like you could get Wither Balance of Terror, and then self-cast Despair instead of self-casting Tempt Chains. That works. You also can get Tempt Chains CDR, Tempt Chains like Action Speed, Immune. There's like quite a few that do something, and you can kind of pivot your cursor around based on what it is. Tempt Chains cool introduction is like typically seen as the most important one. Regular prefix. Boom! That's a suffix. Wait, I could farm a split first. But like then you still have to regal again, it's still the same thing. Ah! Easy. So that's gonna be our starting wand at level 870. Just gonna be. Alright, I haven't done the thing yet. I'll finish maps first. Actually, no, I should do this first. How many uniques have I done? Let's do 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Div 94. Also have 2 Fortunates.
My monarch is gone.
Grab, yeah.
I cannot do this.
I don't know if synth maps count because they're not on the atlas, right? I guess they kind of are. Not sure. They never counted in the past because they never were real. I'm glad you enjoyed Necro K-Bach. It is a good build. Thanks for the prime. Malkoon. Ow. I don't really play slammers that long. Like the majority of the last slammers that I've made are played for like 12 hours, 14 hours, 16 hours. And then I change to a different build that I play for dozens and dozens of hours. Which definitely helps, I'm sure. DD instead. God bless DD. Let's see CIPOB. I made like a temporary shitty CIPOB, but like it's, I don't know, it's just not good, so it's no real point. I don't think I'd bother going CI until I had a Whisper setup that I liked. Because the idea of playing permanent mana, like a permanent mana flash to cast is like bad. after this. Some 2 maps, 1 Coward's Trial, 1 Who Else Knows. Yeah, that was my own bounty for fastest Malkoon, because I wanted to see some people put up times. I tried it once and had like a super sick layout. I hit 8 boxes in like an instant and did like a 1.5 Malkoon. And then I don't think anyone else even like submitted a time after that. Last played is like 11 hours right now. Yeah, I think this is like definitely the best starter still. It just falls off a lot faster than it used to. Like before the, you know, like 2 nerfs, 3 nerfs it got over the past couple patches, it was like the best starter and it didn't really fall off until you're doing like juice 17s. And now it's like juice 17s aren't in the game anymore, on one hand. So like the average, like the power level you need to play the game is a lot lower than it was back then. But the build like definitely does not reach that point. But it's strong enough to like, push for like a really fast 4-stone and then reroll, and that's all it needs to do. Yeah, crit helmet can still scale it to a super high level. That's fair. This patch, but like after the nerf of slams, there's just so many builds that are just better for all kinds of endgame things. Like the endgame right now being breach farming means like, yeah, it's like why would you min-max a slammer over going something with like pops like chieftain builds or K-Bok builds or even just like some poison explode that has like explode and prolifing. There's just so many setups that are better for breach farming than slammer can ever be. I'm happy with like slammer's purpose in the game. It's like an early game good early game build that you spec out of later.
Death holds no.
I'm trying hard. Death's the only. Can't we bargain?
I choose.
Like the phoenix.
You are. I must confess. I must confess. Take your prize and go. My money is gone.
Killing me will bring.
About as the crit bot farm for the helmet, I have absolutely no clue. Never tried to do an XL farm. But I feel like it shouldn't be that bad if you can just farm XL Scarabs and have 20 in your maps. With like a couple of full Mirage maps.
Exile. I I choose an honorable.
Did you send your
Cannot do this yet.
This world is not yours. Burn it all to the ground. We can win this. For victory!
Just as soon as I finish the Atlas and like 6 more maps and get my 2-stone done, I'm gonna check the current rares that I have in POB, see if it's functional, and if it is, go ahead and make the Occultist real soon. I do think 2-stone means Jungle Valley is the map we're doing if we stop at 2-stone. But if I would go till 3-stone or 4-stone, I can do dunes, but first 2 stones are the left half. So thank you.
Gravity. Defended.
Greeting.
The harder breach strat, it just sucks the way scaling works in this game. They just gotta fix that. Like, more difficulty, making them 10 times tankier and drop 10% more loot. It's just like that. They can't work that way if they ever want it to actually be real. Difficulty and reward is just like a terrible stat, and I hope it dies forever. Or just gets retuned to actually be real. It's like there's no world where like Resonant Cascade should even be questioned on it if it's worth using. It should be like by far and away the best Scarab to juice breaches. Because if it isn't, like, what's the point of it?
I shall die 1,000 times. Death.
That one, I must confess, consider.
Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
Watch
Fight for
carefully,
Lion
Exile.
Twins.
You will.
Deeply disappointing.
An impressive display.
If you think
Was that
Death.
really necessary? Exile?
Some minion stuff in Delve. The general rule for everything Delve related is go as deep as you can, where the increased tankiness is not causing you to clear slower. The moment you're having like meaningful slowdowns due to the monster HP, stop.
Yes. Death. Yes.
I choose.
With the general cutoff of being 600 is where you kind of just like stop going deeper. Unless your build's like cracked up. Just past that point it gets like just like so tanky. You need like 10s, maybe like 50 million DPS to still be going full speed at that depth. That's like 1k. Boom! Added a touch of the next league. I think the only change that has a chance of happening, well, there's two of them, and they're both related to the helmet. Like, if like the helmet was made more rare, or the helmet was like made like 25 instead of 30, like, that's like the only changes that I think would have any chance of happening. Probably the first one, making it more rare. Because I really doubt they would lower the level of it when Shaco exists. At 25 is bad enough that I think a 6 link is probably competitive or better, right? So, like, I don't think they would nerf the power of it. I'm pretty sure it would just be like making the helmet more rare as possible. If it were to get nerfed, I really don't think the build is strong enough to even be considered to be nerfed, I don't think. It's got a bunch of weaknesses. Insane mana costs and clunky clear without like auxiliary clear mechanics like poison prolif and offs. Yeah, I don't think it's that insane by any means. Just a fun neat build. To use 2 uniques to function, which like heavily limit your options for skilling because of losing 6 suffixes. I don't think you have anything to worry about with this one.
Greeting. Farewell.
How's the trail?
Fail at 10% 8 of the times in a row. What do you do? Get better at the game? Probably.
A special medal just for me.
The void imbued.
Oh, hilarious. Now this one.
We need to get crafting course.
The void imbued. Vitality boon.
Need to get Mavens no invert. Yeah, that's wild. Check your filter, probably. Always start there.
An impressive display of mass murder.
Greeting.
Make it every 2 Mavens. Yeah, check your filter. And then also hit alt whenever you kill Maven.
Choose what you
Cannot do this yet.
Such sweet silence. Silencing you. I'm quite sorry about the political. Back to the silence. I take it. Wait. I really do hate the idea. Yes. A savage.
Interrogation was not pleasant.
They said I'd been shot.
Be a friend. Don't lock me up again.
I just can't.
A fighter.
A true servant of God can mercy is not in the assassin. I shall die 1,000 times if
Why is he over there? What the fuck?
We inch closer to utopia.
Yeah, he teleported away and left. That sucks.
I cannot.
Oops. That's my TF because of that. What did he teleport to a breach monster? I don't get why he left.
None shall pass.
XAW for PAVIS. I understand what this means.
Regenerating.
Field type? Oh, okay. So instead of just plain text that has a bunch of fucking variable names you have to use? That's awful. Hank.
Greeting. Keep your life to your own.
Why do I have 9 divines?
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Solve this like men. With conflict, not cooperation. I guess if I have a moment.
God tests out there. Protect the cargo! I shall die.
I know, friend, brother.
See your plan.
So rude. Fuck Brescia forever. Fuck.
I stayed true to my word, exile.
Never
So
have
be it.
crossed me.
Karui Jade will cleave you just as easily as this exile.
Stay down, Haku.
Face death again. Death.
Oh, no. Just do it.
I must.
Alright, I got the scorn hat. Getting it from breaches real quick. I had 3 of them.
Duty is a blessing afforded to the fortunate. The ones with faith given over we act without hesitation or thought to the murmurs of the light. Though the path is illuminated by it, we are not sure. It is not me. We look ahead. Fall to dust.
At Vanilla's for like twice the scum, I'd be vibing. I was surprised those are just divine tier. And they were like explicitly mentioned as having an increased drop rate compared to prior.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I don't think Mirage is something you have to worry about too much. Like, it adds some to the main map. Like, the core of the mechanic usually does, like, something, you know, and it helps in some way. I think the only way I'd start to worry about ground loot again, with Mirage going, is specifically Scarabs. I think Scarabs are in a terrible spot, and they have been for a long time. Like, without operative boxes, because like I was really worried about Scarabs this league with like Abyss being killed, and like Scarabs not having their ground loot increased at all. Only currency. I was very concerned, but then operatives, like the operative boxes, just are the biggest bandit ever that make you get fucking insane Scarabs. But the next best Scarab farm, like self-unviable Scarab farm after operative, is probably 10 times worse. And Scarabs being very accessible is one of the reasons why, like, 3.26, like, I played for so long. Like, 6 weeks of, like, no lifing, basically. Because there's just so many farms to do. Due to plentiful Scarabs.
You did it.
Why Tonky?
Hello.
That keeps up my eye on you.
Hi. I think Assassin 90 that much. Yeah, it was pretty fun. And I think Occultist should be, at least for mapping, the vibes should be higher, right? With Profane fucking pops, whatever they call it, Profane Bloom. That's gotta be huge vibes.
Not natural. Don't you see?
Face death again.
If I'm ill.
I have experienced enough.
Let's see if you can earn an honorable kill, Breed.
I face death.
Death.
Absolute. I just
What's wrong?
Even an
Death, death, death.
I cannot do this yet. Hate the dark. Hate you for putting me there. Boy, making it.
Death, 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 death. Yeah, I haven't hit a Betrayal stick this whole run. I've gotten like 15 axes that were veiled and like a lot of suffixes. The only one that I got that was at all decent was a Curry Chopper. With like T3 Fizz, Unveiled Fizz %, with the open suffix are crafted, but that's just too slow.
Fight them off while I handle this. Unleash destruction.
Like technically I should use that for fighting the bosses that I'm gonna fight. Oh, I don't care. It costs a currency to craft tax suit on there, like 4 exalts, and jewelers to 5 socket it. Yeah.
Almost there. Oh, Riddler!
Hands of Time stuff. Nah, I didn't look into the crit version at all.
You're done. What is your the battle begins?
I will slay every last one of you. Burn it all to the ground.
Invite them with Hands and Self-Found. I've heard Astrolobes are like an okay way to farm them. Top right layout for Enlighten I've heard, haven't tried it myself. You can farm the diff cards if you want, but it's like very, very slow. Home is pretty rare diff card. I think the best way to do it is just lab. Like spec into the big lab trials, run the offerings, run ritual to get a bunch of offerings, run gift to the goddesses and stuff, I think. But I heard top right, it's the scry for Enlighten. Maybe it's the scry for all the exceptional gems, I'm not sure. Or like, you know, Empower, Enhance, Enlighten gems. if you're like, all right, right now I need the gems, what can I do? The answer is like probably lab.
Greetings.
Sucks.
Keep your life to your own.
Cause ain't no one wanna do that shit. It's all three, yeah. So top right, astrolobes. And because I need enlighten and enhance for my guy. I do kind of want to do a map where I actually kill the map boss. Like, I could just kill the map boss in Jungle Valley. Obviously, that's allowed. But, like, it sucks. Like, losing 20 seconds every single map just to RP, not enter the combat time of the map boss, just sucks. But I think I've dropped, like, 0 Shaper Elder maps, even though I've had these points clicked the whole time.
I will not let you send our efforts up in smoke.
I cannot do this yet.
I shall die 1,000 times.
My growing.
Death's the only I call.
Like the
I can.
Interrogation was not pleasant.
I've been looking for someone
Be a friend. Don't lock me up. Death's the Death's
Order mate, a little more show. I can appreciate.
You won't escape me, little baby.
Yeah, I think I got only one dedication to the goddess so far, no gifts. Because I find that very common to get the good outcomes from Torah. Two base, one dedication so far.
trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. I've long wanted you.
Protect
the noble bloodline. You shouldn't even be here. Time to see how the paupers live.
Garbage. Inescapable blah. Yeah, the Enlightened card farm is absolute fucking ass. Because that one is like, for some reason, it's substantially more rare to account for the fact that it's already level 3, even though it being level 3 is worthless, basically, you know? But that's like 4 hours of like breach mapping, it's nothing. Double.
Your absurd defiance ends
Hi.
here, hatchling.
The cleansing fire's champion must fall.
Annihilation. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
What do I do? How do I win?
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
What do I do? Ow. That's a bug.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Until the others arrive to challenge me.
Greedy. Go with courage.
The first ones are watching survive. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Okay, time to go get my 2 stone. New stone, make sure the gear works in POB, and respect to Occultist. Probably have like 20k juice or so ready to fix Occultist gear issues. As a Marauder, yeah. The streamer client has a class change option, you can just pivot.
Oh, you got me in the lung.
I'm afraid the
Just
like
I must confess, a wise choice indeed.
Solve this like men. Conflict.
this. I guess we should talk.
I just.
This.
I've got extra ones from Betrayal, only that. Swirling Fear is really fast, so it's tempting, but yeah. Yeah. Farm 84 clusters and Self-Found. I think you're better off farming Fog. You basically just like farm Fog, and then drop like a couple 84s randomly by playing the game, and then just swap it around with Fog. Fog farming is just like Delirious, like Breach stuff, basically. Delirious Mirage.
What's on your mind?
Like technically you can do Chimeria Fortification to get occasionally like 84 clusters, but it's just such a shit rate that like Fog is the only hope really. It's like Juice Delirium, you get like one Fog per like maps, it feels like. It's really common.
Gods, I'm ill-fit.
I have experienced enough death.
You think death is your weapon alone, boy?
I faced death before.
What's death?
I even an there could be no simple exchange.
You have a ton of Scarabs, you can do Exiles as well. With the thing for like, what is it? 2% chance for unique monster to drop a cluster jewel. And you can add like 20 Exiles to your map with Mirage, and every now and then you'll get some of those too.
Exile.
Death.
You kill, sir.
Greetings.
My mana is gone.
You've done. Choose. Do what you must.
Or small, slide 84x. Yeah, needing 4 is rough if you need to fraction them as well.
Making a new.
But you can, if you have a lot of fraction orbs, you can send fractures on like random 84s, and if they win the fracture, try to swap the small. But needing 4 is like, that's, yeah. Yeah, maybe try the XL thing.
I'm not.
That's like 17 fogs each, right? I think Zerker will get hit. I don't know. They might nerf it again because it is still like one of the best league starts.
A truce.
I cannot do this.
But like the way they nerf shit based on the past couple leagues, they go to Po Ninja on like day 7, and the top 5 skills get nerfed in popularity. So I don't think Slam's made it this time because Fubgun doesn't like slams. And slams legitimately are nerfed to the point where if I was playing softcore trade, I don't think I would league start slams. I would just league start whatever I was going to play and it'd be fine. Like if I was going to go like K-Bok or some kind of Chieftain Explode build or some shit, like I'm just going to start that. It's like Wander right now is strong enough that with like 3 trades, you can probably blast 16s instantly.
What is it? This is it. Here we should be able to find the memory code.
But the bitrate problem on Wander, I don't know about that. I don't know about playing that again. I think next time I'll play some Explode stuff. Maybe it'll be a little bit better.
We'll need more than brawn to beat us.
It's based on my don't nerf Chieftain. I can't believe they fucking buffed Chieftain. Never would have guessed that.
Oh no.
Just
Some. You're more.
Oh shit, that was still right here, I didn't notice. Whoops.
Let's solve this like men. Conflict, not cooperation. Well, you must to the victor.
Approach. Choose what you need.
What's there?
The bargainer. Let's deal. Dally. Duty more dues. Exile. Every time you kill. Death. Yes, exile. You will only gather from me.
There.
Sweet sister.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Die.
I'm just kind of ass.
There is only
5 link plus bad stick.
die. Be silent.
I have to portal out for a mana boss charge.
Feel the thrill.
Timing though. Feel the thrill of what? You missed.
Everlasting fire. Die. Be silent. You left me there, Sana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
I knew you could do it. Now, I should be able to harness the origin of this form to... No matter, step aside. There we have it. Now we have the true origin of this particular threat. With this, we can track down the originator. Let us meet back at the device. What is it?
Business.
This is different. It is here.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought. Intolerance. Patience is a mercy.
Ow.
Intangible pain. Providence.
Are you the end?
Negligence.
You've given the. I'm glad you. By the God. Up my eye.
You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end.
He's not the end, guys.
Intolerance. Intangible pain. Patience is a mercy. Providence. Intolerance. You cannot hide from fate. Irrevocable thought.
Ow.
I am not the end.
Having unwavering for these is kind of silly. Stunned by fucking everything.
Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain. I am not the end. You cannot hide from fate. Madness consumes.
Greed. Keep your life to your own.
Downside. Technically, pretty decent poison item.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. Your efforts are. I shall. I can.
I will answer the pain you inflicted tenfold.
I tried to count the ones who followed the path to that.
The Syndicate. There could be no simpler expression.
Alkaiser X, Path of Exile 2, campaign practice run now. Log in. Default attack the boss.
Brawn to beat us, brute.
My joy. I.
Where the tear at?
My monitor.
Look at that.
Well, a tear. It's a tear, Exile.
You must give up this pursuit. Turn back. Leave.
I cannot do this.
There's no chance I could do fucking campaign runs for the 2 weeks straight. I would blow up.
That you've made it this far.
I'ma hurt you for fun.
UE2 starts in 2 weeks.
Pathetic. Stay.
Death.
Good riddance. Go on.
Death's...
You kill some. Hate the dark.
You picked the wrong job.
You think death is your weapon alone?
Good work for her. King's March stuff.
Death
No.
Even an... I knew you were sharp.
Tattoos, rune graphs, currency. Oh, it's more permanent video to a 4-hour react. Yeah, I could.
You for put.
Just friends. Shut
No. Not in the dark again. Hate.
Oh. Gaff.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Be fun. I got a div card for my puzzle box. So whenever those get put in PvP2, I got something to do with that.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. Don't expect our pretty fight lives. I must respect the natural death when bargaining is no longer.
I need the Coward's Trial. The Trial of the Cowards. I got the Coward's Trial. Another Johnny's Machinarium there as well.
Greeting.
Betrayal over. Like perfect timing on the 2-stone, finishing my 2-stone run, making my occultist in like 30 minutes. Betrayal finish, so I don't have to do betrayal on that character. So I'm a little concerned about Betrayal on that character. Assassin was way better at Betrayal than Occultist could ever be. 35% less damage taken from the opportunistic for Betrayal encounters is crazy. How close? I think as soon as I have 2-stone done, I'm probably going to be able to swap instantly. But I might have to do like a couple of maps of Harvest to get some res swaps, which I'll find out as soon as I put my guy into POB. Because I've got like a bunch of okay starter gear for the Occultist. Yeah, Rin can drop Leones, but it's not super common. I think I saw it twice in 4 safe houses, but I think it's a little more rare than that normally. But if you have a bunch of maps to burn, it'll be still faster than delving. Because like you can just do Betrayal and Dunes, 45-second maps. Set up your Betrayal only for fortification instead of like fort plus transport. You can go real fast. Watch this dodge roll, you ready? Boom. I'll do it again.
Hello. Journey well.
One thing I have extras of Forge is might as well. I'm strong now. 54 thing? Nope. I haven't played D4 in a while since like the raid came out and Max had a sponsor stream, so we all logged in and played that with them. I think they played this D4 patch as well, but I didn't really feel like plugging into it.
Hello.
And unique maps done, Betrayal done. Should I get this 2-stone done? I can go ahead and throw this stuff into the POV real fast, see how it looks. Save as, swap, real. So, let's see. Gotta kill all these jewels. Alright. We have no clusters when we swap. So it's already properly set up for a no enlightened thing. Do. No rune graphs, I got a path to charisma. I need to get 1 jewel that has preservation efficiency. Do. Let's put on the random stuff that I have right now and just see what the POB tells me. But it's gonna tell me that I'm stupid and dumb. Yeah, res cap seems fine. Very fine. Yeah, res cap, barely chaos res, uncapped, but like it's like 3%, who cares? Alex took my advice while he's logging into a run, let's go. I've got to open suffix here, so I can craft fire chaos here, and then we're good on res. And our weapon to start is really good. Dot multi-mod, chaos dot multi. Chaos skills have increased duration, only affects like what, withering step. I'll win. 47? Fuck. I don't even think you can exalt anything meaningful here. You think fire damage spells kills us? I think we just have void manipulate, right? What was I about to do? Then we're good. PB looks functional. With the gear we have. Just gotta get my 2 stone and then blast. Blast. Oh shit. PB2 news?
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. We've heard player feedback on the time it takes to replay the campaign. We're actively going to be making changes to streamline that going forward, and today we'd like to show you some examples coming in Return of the Ancients. To start off with, in the Growlwood in Act 1, if you happen to find the river, you can follow it upstream and it will always lead you to the Red Veil. When seeking the Tree of Souls, keep an eye out for these magical glowing roots. Follow them, and you'll find the tree. That's not all. In the same area, you may even see these mushrooms. If you do, keep an eye out for the entrance to the Grim Tangle. It's nearby. Now, the hunting grounds is pretty huge, which is why we're making it easier for you to spot both the entrances to other areas and the various landmarks in this area. Like this nifty signpost in the middle of the path, which will lead you to the Ogham farmlands. And if that wasn't enough direction, there's now a rather grim farm-to-table trail in the form of this pecked-at bovine leading straight to the territory of its butcher, the Bloody Crowbar. The ritual in this area, once completed, will create a trail of locusts leading direct to Freythorn. And once in Freythorn, each ritual will do the same to the next closest ritual. This has even been updated to rituals in endgame as well, as an added perk. Moving into Act 2. Traitor's Passage now has a guaranteed intersection, where one of the ways will always lead to Balbala, and one to the exit. To know which way to go, just follow the Maraketh parchment, which was used to bind jinns. Surely that'll lead to the Jinn Balbala, right? And of course, just to Balbala, and one to the exit. To know which way to go, just follow the Maraketh parchment, which was used to bind Jinn. Know which way will always lead to Balbala. Traitor's Passage now has a guaranteed intersection, where one of the ways will always lead.
Where's the parchment?
Lead to Balbala.
I don't see any. It's on the wall to the right over here? On this one?
Perk. It's a guaranteed intersection.
I don't see any here.
Where one of the ways will always lead to Balbala.
It's either be like up here above us.
And one to the.
I almost kind of see some up there, but not sure. But hopefully it's like right there, because it's just kind of the decision point. You gotta know where to go. Yeah, it's probably up there somewhere.
Exit. To know which way to go, just follow the Maraketh parchment, which was used to bind jinns. Surely that'll lead to the Jinn Balbala, right? And of course, Titan Valley. Now you are immediately presented with your goal of the level, this giant set of Titan heads. Behind each is an entrance to a linear canyon. Reach the end of the canyon, activate the seal, and use the newly spawned portals to return back to the start and see what activating the seal did. Significantly smoother and clearer objectives in this area. In Act 3, the jungle areas have camps of explorers to sell you items. However, they are now even more useful. By talking to the explorers, they will point towards the next area. The destination is also revealed on your minimap, so you'll always know where to go. That's not all we've improved in the start of Act 3. We've moved the entrance to the waterways to be in the jungle ruins, instead of the infested barrens. And we've added an alternate escape route from the Venom Crypts, to allow you to shortcut through the jungle. And we've even moved the Azak Bog to be in the waterways, so you don't need to go searching for it in said sparse jungle. But these are just a few examples. There are many more improvements throughout the game, and we'll continue refining the experience.
Hello?
Neat.
God tastes our better. Mercy is not in the assassin. Neither given. I shall die 1,000 times. Death.
What's wrong?
Even an Igor. I thought you were reasonable.
It's my turn to rip the exile limbs like a servition.
Go on.
The weak deserve death.
Yum.
Greetings. We've made it. Search for the memory kernel here.
The sky burns!
Stop punching me for 2,500, you dick. I can't even kill the mini bosses before running out of mana pots.
My time at last.
Please, allow me to extract the location. I have it. Now back to the map device. What's on your mind? Another memory. An innocent moment between parent and child.
Still 52,000 waterways? Yeah, probably.
Father, what are you doing?
I really want to see the before and after, because there was a patch note that was like lower the amount of levers in waterways, but like I think it was only a patch note. Like I don't think it actually happened. And if it did happen, I really want to see the before and after, because like I bet it went from 45 to 40.
Consumed by fear. Rupture of the mind.
Slow snap for me, bud. And bareback.
Consumed by fear. Lingering pain. Rupture of the mind. Consumed by fear. Rupture of the mind. Overwhelming terror. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Zana, wait! I must speak with you. I must understand.
There is nothing to say.
Greet.
That
I cannot begin. Be resilient.
Exile.
Yes, yes.
You refuse to listen. Or perhaps you do not know how to hear me. I do not know which is which anymore. Choose what you choose.
I cannot do this anymore.
What? Rainbow Helldives this season? No way. I don't have to choose between red and blue or green. I get all three in one Helltide.
Exile?
We get that bit. So it's maybe closer to 13 something. Not 12. But that's only because I'm stalling to do some Void Stones.
I will not let you send our efforts up in smoke.
Pop soon. Alt plus recon. Axe crafting has like a couple stages of progress. Stage 1 is like buying axes from the vendor, hoping for it to be good. And like granite plus recipe, you know, to get T2 Fizz and Regal and Craft Fizz. Like your absolute dog shit starter axe, and then after that it's like gambling and like hoping for a good bail one to drop on the ground. Not really crafting, just kind of hoping for one to appear. And then stage 3 is recombine. And recombine has like multiple stages and multiple different like strategies you can do. Whether it's going for, like, I think the best one is to go for a 3-mod recombine, hybrid flat attack speed. And then just multi-mod fizz percent with with like damage per endurance shard. But also you can just go like hybrid plus flat together, and then go for like unveiled fizz prefix, and like reforged speed per attack speed. You can go for the triple C1 reforge for like the hyper in-game axe. There's like a lot of different setups you can do for combinate axe crafting. But it's like gamble and unveil for like an early game cope axe, no matter what. And your first recombinate axe can happen like 20-ish hours played when you're looking at
If you think I'm absolutely
1,000 alts and your King's March starting to have some value in it. Like 30-40 maps into your T16 grind.
What is it?
And you just really hope for the Betrayal axe before that, which this run I didn't get. But this is the first run that I haven't gotten like a pretty acceptable Betrayal axe. Like I could just use that Curry Chopper and then spec 3 attack speed points and it'd be like fine. See if this boss renders any of his abilities. The bar is looking good. Oh, never mind.
Forcing faith. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart.
Did I start the zerker? A couple days ago. 13 hours played so far.
Engulf. Believe in me. Engulf. Beyond what you see, there is more. Give yourself.
After I killed Dread Boss, I'm gonna go ahead and make the Occultist. It's go time. Gonna play Kinetic Bolt until Impending Doom swap around the mid-30s, late 30s.
Coursing foul, you deny a god.
That's it. We have what we need. Let us come back.
Breach Helm? Yeah, Breach Helm, Vixens. Those things. Why didn't I think this before? I always have 2 endurance at this point. Why not choose both? Big brain.
Significant memories for a child.
Got my fucking PoE 2 flash set up.
To someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Hubris unyielding. Consequence. Means to an end.
What do I do?
Time and space. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything.
The Atlas is everywhere.
And everything we do not. Hubris unyielding. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Consequence. Means to an end. Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Hubris unyielding. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Consequence. Means to an end.
You want to phase them and then log for flasks.
Absolute.
It's also used to have all kinds of bugs with nothing completable in this last phase. So not going to tempt fate by logging out. mid-intermission.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
Do it now. I have a Mana Leech Jewel in my stash if I wanted to, I could use it.
Awaken. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Lazy.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Unbridled revelry. Influence and power. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Oh shit, Thundering Axe? Boom, it's awful.
Now, I must know, what is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this, Anna?
You will never give up, will you? I suppose I should have known.
It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so. But it is only to know your mind, to know your brilliance, and to save you.
There are some truths we cannot know, some realities we cannot allow, and sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me, but I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait! I struggled. Take care.
Stone done. We're gonna use this Quicksilver. But not either of these. And I need that. And that. I don't think I needed to take anything else from this character.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Arieth is our mother. When a daughter...
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power.
Bam, 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 bam.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
My Occultist. I like it. When pops are good. I think you basically either have to use Obliteration when you map, have like crazy chaos clusters with like fracture pops, or be Pathfinder for Prolif. Pathfinder needs like a ton of extra cast speed to function due to some weird interactions with like proc spells occurring at like the wrong time. And Occultist just gets like some good stuff. It gets a bunch of increased DS, which is just extra life. It gets pops, which are a huge vibe. It gets real stun immune. Some better recovery, decent damage. So we need... I don't have a black heart. That sucks. Horror crew reward? Wait, my character's gonna suck. I have nothing.
Goodbye. What little help I can... Take care.
Do I have a belt? I don't have a belt either. Let's go.
Hello. Take care.
Do I have Ondar gloves? Nope. Do I have one of those? Nope.
Fine.
Do I have gold drum? Nope.
Farewell.
There's an island.
Bug.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us. Yes?
Ribbons. I'm just gonna assume I don't have anything. You know, that makes sense to me. We should just assume we don't have anything. A bunch of random shit.
Still alive.
I'm not gonna wear a chest plate at the start.
Farewell.
Kidding, I will. Why not?
Being stuck in the middle is so validating.
We need build charge, momentum, faster attacks, a second kinetic bolt with ballista totem. And then for our main one, we're gonna need added lightning. And don't we put volley on our kinetic bolt? I think we do. And then for the second one, probably just add cold, add lightning. So we need one of these things. Oh, am I out of scours? Who knows? I'll need to wear that until later, it's fine. Do I have a Crest of Brandis, maybe? Maybe one thing useful? Nope. 1,000 ribbons? Nope. It's honestly remarkable that I have 0 useful items. Look, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Good job, me. Ooh, we go. With chance to poison, and that.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
So, because the kindling orbs are weighted for effect, twice as likely as the next best thing. Hindsight, probably should have just pivoted to playing Firecaster after realizing I had nothing for attacks. But it's fine.
To learn is to live.
I have gold, yeah. And I'm gonna use this gold while leveling, probably at least 100,000 of it at various points to get upgrades. Crossblink. You get Frostlink without having to do title. Lovely. I should grab Flame Wall too.
Farewell.
Miss my Ondar gloves. My crew reward.
I think this ray class will serve.
Alright, so hear me out. I could take my neck from my... I should need to get a silver flask because I don't have Onslaught on neck like I normally do at this point in the campaign on the second character. No crap secret passage. Yeah, that is actually decent to do in this scenario. It's pretty much only a twin character thing. I've almost never done it, but it definitely does make sense in this scenario. Alright, pivot. Let's just play Wander. I've got the I have 3 helmets and I have gloves and a decent starting set of gear to play it. Okay, totem in. I don't have enough dex to use my shit. That's great. That's cool. That's awesome. Marginal magma. So caster leveling sucks with twink gear. So I just usually on second characters assume I'm not going to play it. But I don't actually have any twink gear for attacks. XD. I'm missing a sniper's mark, which I definitely have the dex to use.
Stay sharp out there.
Lovely. I need to get precision at level 10.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
And totem drops so slow now. Actually, did Ballista even change? Have these always been this slow? And you just need to focus Ballista for them to not suck?
Ignorance brought you here, sister.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Had you been
Amen, bank log in.
Stay sharp out there.
For some. Take care.
Oops, clumsy me. Sirens appear to be dining well.
The sirens blah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Time to get a real wand.
If you
Don't care about any of that shit. Why are you just rolling all the fizz? Fuck it. Like, the POB in the spreadsheet, yeah. For a rough start of how I'm gonna be starting the character, but it's like not like a good in-game version by any means. It's like an early self-found setup. Life stacking worth exploring. I mean, there are life stack builds that exist. They're pretty good this league. That's kind of what I did in Gauntlet. Like Wrathpith is pretty popular this league for a reason. I like Wrathpith spell builds or Wrathpith Crown of Eyes, attack builds. Some with Energy Blade with Falbor and Ghost Wraith. Some with Grey Wind. A lot of options.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of the continent.
You're gonna need Focus Ballista. But isn't it like a level 38 support or some shit? I think it's like super late. Or is it level 8? I feel like it's either really early or super late. One of the two, who knows? No one knows. It's god damn, that placement speed is so slow. 31, after too late. Because that gives you like a ton of totem placement speed.
I barely recognize myself. The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here. ready and not before.
Low, no flasks. Still need to get a silver flask, but I think that's level 27, I think, for silver.
I am Ghost. The order. Going.
I am Nina, keeper of the spirit. Are you a kind exile? A beast?
Go with I keep your life to your own.
The Gauntlet Assassin himself found in the league. I mean, it works on Assassin. It's definitely not like terrible on Assassin, but most people don't play it on that ascendancy normally.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm just gonna move outside areas, like for the whole lead mechanic. Here's some outside areas, have fun. Hope not. Next week's gonna be sick. You know how I know? This league was sick. Did I get a barrack ring? Dog, how are my items so bad? What did I do?
What do you want?
Exiles.
Knock the butt of the tree. Oh, for a barracks? Ah, that's fine. It's fine. Once I get 24, I can craft lightning onto my shit, and then everything's okay forever. Not getting a second effect Quicksilver though. That one's real sad. Oh, this is a crew reward. Probably not that much. Like that one actually would be a little better. I'm not really sure how my character's gonna feel without having the 50% increased area of effect anoint and like no area pathing. Like, I don't even know if you get overlaps with like Cascade with like genuine 0% increased area of effect. Like I'll have Profane Bloom from the start, which would help with the clear, but as long as the overlaps occur for the thing, then it's fine. I can get Arcane Expanse until I get the Anoint. Like, my neck that I have, I can probably Anoint kind of early. I would just need to go on my Marauder for like 5 maps of Carcass Blight. So you need double silver. What using
Your trouble.
Blight Belt? Yeah, definitely. I'm not hitting him because of my volley. Oh, I think I went to do a multi-proj instead. I think multi-proj is different, right? Yeah. That looks like it. Power Witch Bane. I doubt it. If I get that, we're going Assassin. I don't know if 1's enough though. It's like 10% pops, right? Yeah, but 2 would be good enough, because 2 is the same as Obliteration, I think, which was like passable. Not insane, but passable.
I was. When I'm ready, and not before. How fascinating. Beware anonymous hits.
Going?
Go with the spirit.
Big reward. Okay. Okay. Look, I'm swapping in 15 levels. It's fine. It's fine. I get onslaught here soon. Huge spell damage craft. Can't do lightning crafts yet, right? Because that's. Oh, it's level 16 for lightning crafts. Holy shit. Spell damage double lightning craft. I'm gonna pop off. Pop off. Pop. Never mind, still sucks. Yeah, I'm missing a skill point here.
Be well.
Keep your life to your own.
Maybe not. To get some better moosey boots here soon. Those are okay. Use those for my charge colors and then change my chest.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There's a wish for divines. Hey, 100% more currency. It'll pay off for sure.
Build something like this. You make persecution a way of life.
There she is, my working. Enough of this!
Watch yourself.
Surely I get Wrath here. Man, what's it look like? Okay, so I don't get Wrath here.
Need some help.
Let's get a little despair.
Watch yourself.
Tala.
What is it?
So despair. Temp chains. And feeble. And then one curse here. But this time we're gonna do the correct one, which is LA weakness, not one of these. Because it costs less mana.
Watch yourself.
Fix my chest. So we need to get Invasion ES chest.
Why are you still standing there?
Fuck. I'm weak. I'm weak. Almost rest capped. Good enough. Then you miss food. Oh, we go. Massive 300 evasion. Need to get the mastery for life now. Got scoring already. I got 3 of those. Yeah, those are really common. The bigger ones, I got Vixens, which I think is the more rare. It's a 2. Yeah, like Breach is really good at getting targeted uniques. Like anything tier 3 or more common than that, like Breach gives it to you like so quickly.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Bam, bam. I'm not even sure what I want to do. It's like I kind of have to ascend to. I guess I could do a different ascend and just not have pops at the start, but I want to have pops at the start. Pops are fun. So I have to ascend to Occultist. I guess I can just skip lab until it's swap time. Looking at a Profane Bloom doesn't do much here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good luck to you.
Oh yeah, I got the hat. Let's see wand bases real fast. So Sage is the next OK base. Yeah, we'll choose that. Unfortunately 6 modded, but that's fine. It's 600 with good mods.
I'd love to see the inside.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. This is a dead end for sure. It's not. I get them, I think end of yesterday, sometime. Got 3 in the same like batch of cooking. It's like a T4 unique, so it's really common from tree. Yeah, it's somewhere around Act 4, so I can put it on.
You may go.
Oh, that's like the best amulet I've ever seen from Act 3 Solaris.
You either master nightmare.
Big speed. Don't really need another thing out there. If I don't change to power second, there's not much value in going for more crit stuff. Not sure. What to do with the old points now?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Got a path to the right anyways for the swap. Never tried to swap before. I don't know what it needs to play. You can just put it on totems instantly and function, or
I no longer need fear.
I'm fully unaware of for that skill. The Capberry.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose.
Where'd you go?
Now you must leave.
Fuck it. Why not? I could go Occultist and click max power charge, I guess.
Remember, Dominus,
Then play power save him for a little bit. Then I have to pay for the respec. I've never looked, like, can't you ascend the respec with gold? Is it fixed 5k no matter the level? Like, that's what it is. And I don't have very many regrets yet at this point. $5 points worth, but for gold? Okay, that makes sense. Like, why do I not have quicksilver charges? I look down bottom left, all 3 are active at once while enkindled. Let's go. My streamer.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, then I guess I'll do that. I'll just go Occultist, click max power charge, use power siphon. Till like upper 30s in the comb zone. 84,000 gold to do 1 ascendancy point. I love that. It's so fucking crazy. The gold reset was like the biggest scam we ever got. Like, it's only good in the campaign. Like, it's really good in the campaign, but in the end game, it's like you're never gonna spend gold on a respec.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
I need more money.
Die in awe! The touch of God! This world is an illusion, exile.
No one will. Don't die, please.
I think regrets are like, I don't know, like 10 times more rare? 5 times more rare? Shit, I forgot about my other wand. Now they're not gone in Po1, they're just like super rare compared to what they used to be. I guess you can gold respect now, which only really works in the campaign because the cost scaling is wild. Yeah, I'm gonna go power save from 1-8 to Act 4, I think. I always pick up all the chance orbs. I can't be stopped.
We will be remembered. Yes. I'm watching you.
Okay, so we need power siphon.
Yes.
Times 2.
Take care.
Probably should get new gloves. Definitely should just get new gloves.
Goodbye.
God damn it, the camera's over there. Oh, whatever.
What's due?
Ooh, send me some gloves.
I'm
Thank you.
watching you.
Perfect. So we need 3 blue, 1 green. Power siphon, added lightning.
Hello.
We need Pierce here, right? I don't think Witch gets Sacred. Aren't Wisps here? Does a Witch not get Sacred? Wisp. Wisp. Maybe it's Act 2. Oh, it's Act 2. Whatever.
How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
Yeah, let's do lab. I'm gonna lose lab because I have the shittiest life flask only. Double use.
The goddess is watching.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's a wheelie traveler.
Draws close to the end of strength to one's enemies. Be singular of purpose. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I think as soon as you have some power charges and a couple crit nodes click, Power Siphon definitely is better than K-Bolt. A little worse coverage, so if you have a really good twink gear, K-Bolt's better. But my damage isn't the best right now. Like, bears don't die very fast, so time to get Power Siphon.
Strike with fidelity. Such resilience. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Oh, gun. Showing core. I suspect that Mirage will not go core, but some of the currencies that Mirage put in the game will go core to their respective mechanics. Like Mirage on its own, it doesn't need to exist, kinda. You know, just make Volatile Val's core beyond, make a Fog's core to Delirium, and just like delete Mirage. Because coins of power and stuff are obviously not going core. That's just the temporary power mechanic of this league.
Receive your sentence. Your destination is more dangerous.
Yeah, like chords to blight by default, kind of thing.
Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings. ones embrace our gifts and rise.
Occultist, power charge thing.
This is the ending that we all deserve.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
Or is it still so tanky if they're from Mirage?
Look at that.
Yes, there's a mountain. I'm pleased to see you too. When I'm ready, and not before.
Ow. Friends are bullshit.
Take care.
Bats, I think it was a Massive Shrine. Massive Shrines are XDD for the bats, it makes them overlap and do double damage. And also, like, I attacked and just nothing died because my character sucks ass. Hello? Latency 2, what's going on? I mean, coins are pretty insane borrow power for some skills, and for other skills, they're just okay. Oh wait, it's fucking Spirit Walker 2 with ghosted mobs on half of this? Damn. I lived that? That's wild. Oh, it wasn't massive, it was just the ghost mods that I saw. That's why they were bigger.
There's so many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel them.
Yeah, I mean, for spells, like, it just kind of depends. Like, this build gets huge value from a coin if you actually eventually hit, like, Cascade. You just get a full extra support with, like, no downside. Every build that, like, a level 1 support is the same as level 20. When they hit that support, super good. Being able to, like, life tap all of your utility was great.
Don't be frightened, it's a mountain. It'll all be over soon.
I am tight. I've tortured yet unbroken.
I'm 100 HP, that's fine. I'm gonna respec soon anyways.
I am the Rezo, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past.
How did that end so fast? Yeah, ideally you want to hit Cascade on your main curse. And then you still need Cascade in your Vixen's curses, of course. I think you want, like, in this build in particular, you want Cascade on your main curse, and then you want like Hex Bloom on your Vixen's curses. I think for the Hex Bloom bit though, like if you hit Hex Bloom on Temp Chains as your main curse you're casting, you can just change to casting like a different curse, right? Or like, I think all curses have the same base cast time, I think, right? Yeah, so there's no like reason you have to cast Temp Chains except for Balance of Terror, I guess. How's my attack speed so slow? It's crazy. Hyped about it, and I'm gonna play it.
The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of swords is nothing. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? Let's see. Is this a joke to you?
I had 3 fucking like swords spawn on me at once there in the corner. Witch leveling.
Sorry to have to.
Witch defense.
Bye bye.
There's a website that exists that does the coin stuff. I forgot what it's called. But you put in the coin name and it tells you all the possible options. I've noticed like a couple inaccuracies occasionally. But it's like 99% accurate, I think.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, let's go! 15C! 15C! This one. Alright, someone just baiting. What is this? I'm being spammed. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that. Why do I have so many things listed?
That's what you get for losing.
He ran out. Yeah, poor. I'd use the trade site for it. Ones to be deleted or just not drop next patch? Not drop next patch, most likely. It's like they're not going to delete skills that have imbues, so I don't think they would delete coins. I'm 38. I'm high enough level to swap the Impending Doom stuff, but last time I swapped on Shadow early, it was like, it was fine, but it's like a lot of points you want to click, and I want to make sure I'm able to click the 40% increased area effect.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Casting twice thing is just a cast speed issue.
Be happy
You spec
for
some
me,
cast speed.
sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Pops are like one of the main reasons, and also you just get good chaos supporting ascendancy points plus good defense points, like one good defense point. It gives you stun immune and recovery and a bunch of extra ES based on how much spell luck you have, which on the life ES hybrid Mind Over Matter setup, we don't have that much spell block. I think we have like 40 or something. But on the eventual later setup, we have my CI version at like 75. Think our golems are OP? Yeah, those are OP.
After Brutus, glad I won't be seeing any more of your Poetry. We witches have to have some standards.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, exile!
What?
Now, exile! Kill me!
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Totems cannot attack very far.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare, why are you so in love with death?
Go on. Almost escaped.
boosted, Ray class. Time to return to Orient with a vengeance.
I'm gonna go one shot. I have like 400 evasion. That won't happen to me. These are flicker strike attack monsters. I am safe.
I am going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Rate resistant rares. Bug. No Foxshade, bro. I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit. I'll stop to Doom soon. In Act 5 I will. I just want to kind of get the chamber, because like I can farm chamber on this guy. And get to like high 40s, then swap to it, because I just don't want to die with my shit on. And I'll put like some proper evasion ES spaces on and turn on Grace and stuff. This witch campaign is ass. Defensively. Compared to like
I expected so much more.
anything that can actually get real evasion or armor.
And seems there's a rebellion on.
Remember,
Yeah. Onslaught Flask. I've been meaning to do it for a while.
When I'm ready, and not before. Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever. These beauties. Perfect for my collection.
I've got backup helmets already, but I don't have backup Vixens. I have enough juice and womb gifts that I probably would get into the Vixens, but if I didn't, it'd be annoying. And dying is just always annoying in general, so trying to not do that. I have nothing else point-wise to spec into. I'm just gonna come grab this Dex node and start leveling a Grace. So I'm gonna want to use that.
wherever he is. See you. Yes. Watch
So I went Act 3 for Grace, like I can buy that. Maybe even start leveling level 1.
This will do nicely, Exile.
something's here. Something different.
Oh, it's up and paused.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Thank for freedom.
The problem. The problem. I'm 43. I'll probably go to like, I don't know, 46, 47 in here, and then change to Impending Doom, and get a bunch of like way better gear. Gonna upgrade pretty much everything I'm wearing with gold at the Gambler and Scour Alking and stuff. We're gonna change to cast speed start on the witch area.
Unlike farewell.
Are good boots, but yeah. Stopping in like 3 minutes. Maybe after this chamber run, I'll be 46, and that's good enough to go.
When I'm ready, and not
By that I mean I'll kill the boss first, then swap. Because I can. The swap is going to be like no aura nodes clicked, Grace, Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone, I think. It's like you don't really have much poison scaling early on, so not really a point to go for Herald of Agony that early. My XP up. Bug.
feast in purity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Or mana pot? No, it's gonna be EV, might never matter. For the impending doom setup. Yes, mines. They're still playable. Like, they're still solid early on. Yeah, definitely nerfed to the point where, like, there's better wanding setups than that. But yeah, PS Mine Trickster, the patch when it was really strong. Like, what was that, 325? That was a sick league start setup. But farming for the Occultist swap. Finished my Atlas, got 2 stones, did all my initial Betrayal shit to get my unique maps for completion, and got the uniques required to play Impending Doom, along with an initial starting gear set. It's like passable. You know, the Vixens, the helmet, Chaos res cap gear. I'm letting a 6 link on this build until super late. Like, eventually, there's an Enlightened 6 link setup, but I think even that one only technically needs a 5 link for 4 auras plus Enlightened. But the links are in your helmet, so no need for fusings. And so I've got 3 helmets in here. This one is 117. So we're going to be using probably hemp chains, cruelty, void manip cascade, so green, green, red, blue. Pretty much every single item's gonna change here. Boots might not change. Yeah, the rest of it's all gone. I do have this one wand, which I guess I'll use. And then Vixen's is 4 blue. Despair, tent chains. No, I think it's Luke has to go first, right? One that you don't want goes top left, I think. Then Void Manip. Witch doesn't get Spell Cascade? Really? Jesus. Double Cascade. Cruelty. The tail rake? Oh, right, I did the hair rake. Ha, makes sense.
Business. Let's see what we can do.
Oh. I do think I'm going to stick with this bottom pathing.
Oh. Nothing is truly set in stone.
I'm gonna go Cassie by pathing at the start. Because I need to for the vibes.
The merry... Oh, you don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Fantastic. So, everything that we don't need is gone. EP. Fast speed. Need this at the start. Some of that. Might never matter. Functionally, this should be all that I need to play the game. What's my cast speed on temp chains? 61%. Ah, fuck right side. This is only Hex AoE. It's not Impending Doom AoE, right? This is not like a Hex skill, so. And you only need enough. It's like there is an overlap point here. It's very small, but it's fine. So yeah, we're gonna have that. Gonna have this mastery against the poison. More ES. Ghosties. Alright, this to start should feel fine. I'm gonna need Grace. Tempest Shield. Russian Stone.
Business. Oh dear.
Good flat roll.
Wealth is always a good thing.
Do that. Pretty sure I'm gonna keep these. And that bit's kind of bad. At this point, for what I need.
Hello, hello. I'd consider that a win.
Undo. Oh, this shit all fucking sucks. I miss when gambling was good.
Farewell. Business? Well, it's not. Ah, our fortunes grow. What are we shipping today?
That was double the amount of gold that you get for a full campaign run. I got one item. And then body armor.
I'd consider that a win.
So 48 is a new base. And 44 is a new base. You could just simply craft hybrid. That'd be okay, but you can't. I ain't got shit for essences. That can get away with no just on body armor. I have some rings I can already use from my main tabs. That one's pretty ass, but it's functional. My amulet currently is trash. I'm gonna wear my good amulet 57. That's because of a crafted mod. 57 still. Because it has a veiled mod. Dumbass. 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 But I definitely am gonna need good dex on it, so not a lapis.
Ah, I'd consider that.
Right, dex would be fine. Lovely. Res cap. What do we need? So we have shield charge. I have our main things to attack. So I need like cast on damage taken. Which I really don't need early on, but I can. I put in steel skin instead of Mortal Call at the start. Then I need Withering Step. Flame Dash, no more Frostblink. Duration there. Should be good to go. Good evasion, res capped, 3k life.
Oh.
The area in the curse stuff is kind of low though, so I think I'm gonna get rid of these two small nodes to just do that. Just to make that a little better. Spec Ascendancy? True. Boom. Profane Bloom. Profane Bloom.
What in damnation have you done?
Someone's ridiculous. I like
Pops. 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 Yeah, I have 61 cast speed currently on temp chains. Nothing here is not being leveled.
Had I the time, I could raise an endless legion from these bones. Pity.
Have a good find. This'll be nice.
Bug.
The more I feel of
You deserve. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Bug. Bug. Yeah, stat requirements in PvP1 can be kind of rough if you're using hybrid setups. If you're like top side of the tree but you want to run Grace, like it's kind of hard to have enough stat. But thankfully you can just spend points in the tree and get most of it. When doing League Start builds, it's pretty important that your character is functional with like minimal stat on gear. It's always one of the things that I make sure I plan for properly in PoB before I make the character. I try to make it so the only stat that I need on my entire character's gear set is ideally from the amulet implicit and nothing else. Open that vault. I have no clue. I've never done it before. I'll hit Slayer. What do you need so much int for on that build?
for freedom.
Offhand Claw 130%. Ooh. Yeah, that is fair. 130 sucks. When it's like 111, it's usually a lot more ideal.
Come, ravenous one. Let me devour your heart.
Yeah, I'm going poison. No Magewood card farming. Magewood card farm is the kind of thing I would do, like, you know, 1 week into a self-found league, once it was confirmed that they haven't nerfed the drop rate of it next patch for a league where I'm going to do like a long self-found grind. This isn't going to be that long because we're kind of just playing until PoE 2 comes out.
but it cannot be extinguished.
Yeah, if you want like a super simple build, Earthshatter Berserker is home. No stat problems, has tons of res on the tree you can spec into, so you don't ever have gearing problems with res. Vibes.
Come here, quickly.
I'm here.
Ah, your body has survived. Be at peace.
Yeah, like the way Earthshatter Berserker works basically is all your damage is your weapon and your links only. You don't need anything but life and just on your gear. And you just wear a turquoise amulet to solve all your stats. It's like very, very simple, straightforward setup. The biggest problem with the build, at least the way that I play it, it passively degens life, but you can just build it differently to not do that, and it's not a problem. I just don't mind degenning life. It's like not that big of a deal. A lot of life pot usage. 5 prod speed, what? But if you go to my spreadsheet, you'll find in the 3.28 tab something called probably Berserker League Start, and it has like all the leveling tree POBs. Like every 10 levels what you send points in. There's not much in the way of gear information because the gear is literally just like whatever life resist garbage you pick up off the ground. Then if you go to the Gauntlet tab, you can see the Atlas progression that I use for that build, for the day 1 progression. Like my chance to poison, and then just go around specking life nodes basically.
I must have jinxed myself. Here we go again. When I'm ready, and not before.
You mom, what's the end bit of degen? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have like 3% life regen from my flash suffix. And then like 100 flat ES regen, maybe 250 from Occultist plus like a belt craft. And that comes out to like 400 or 500 flat regen, it's fine. Like you have ES on kill and life on kill. What more could you ever need? ES on suppress, you can get that too if you want. If you're a coward. Yeah, if your ES runs out and you're actually sitting at 0, it's time to log. If you want, you can life tap your flame dash. I've done that in the past on these kind of builds, like life tap your flame dash and your guard skill, just to make sure you don't ever have the problem where you die because of no move skill. And this build has open sockets to do that if you want to. Go full block. On the hybrid life VS setup, I go only some spell block. Because when you're playing Evasion, you don't also need attack block. On the pure ESTI setup, I go double block, yeah. Why did I just see LA weakness on the target? Maybe it just didn't get overridden yet. I think it just didn't get overridden yet. Wanna play Shield Ball in PoE too? Is that what you're doing, bud? Loading up Shield Ball. How original. Playing the same thing you've already played before? Huh. It's like you hate fun. Detonate Wall. I like Shield Ball. Vibes were decently high on it. Once you get to the end game where you're wearing Thrill Steel, you have like 70 movement speed, just an attack speed. I mean, I expect Shield Ball to get a pretty big nerf that is skills way too strong. But there are skills that are stronger, so who knows. Buffing armor bases. So that's one thing I didn't fully understand. Because the way that I interpreted it based on the reading was that they were buffing armor bases at low level.
Stay sharp out there.
But then they would become the same at high level still. But that might not be the right interpretation. That was how I interpreted it. And at least when they added new armor bases to this game, they did not include shields in that formula. I'd have to go rewatch the video and see the exact wording to see if I was right or wrong on that. I need to get Plague Bearer. Was it Shield Ball nerf? Yeah, I mean early game at least, yeah. I don't think end game the build is broken by any means. I think it's just a strong build end game, but it's way too strong in the campaign, I think. And the campaign matters to them a lot. But like, the moment you equip the skill, you just instantly heavy stun and then kill in 3 seconds every single campaign boss, and I don't think they would want that. Patch notes come out in 10 days, right? 8 days?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ooh, this is the curse layout. It's rare, but this is why you have to hug the bottom wall. If you get this layout and you don't hug bottom wall, you're like just exploring nonsense up there. I just never fix my flasks. Doesn't do anything. Flask is like, it can be a lot of different things. It can be just a sulfur for damage. It can be quartz for better suppression and phasing. Be a resist flask of whatever type you want. It can be a Rumi's. If I have one. And in campaign, granite's for sure the right move. I don't have an in-game PvP for the setup. I have like a, you know, late, like I guess mid to late self-found setup in the spreadsheet, but it's like, you know, it's not even including like enlighten or enhance and stuff. It's like no Watcher's Eye, no Balance of Terror. Like it's pretty early. Speaking of which, I need to make sure. I know I dropped Forbidden Tome. Make sure I'm showing all Forbidden Tomes at every level. I, you know, probably want to farm a Balance of Terror.
Divinity doesn't just reshape itself. It changes the world around you too.
So courageous.
I'm gonna head down and get Suppressed Lucky instantly. Farm Whispers of Doom later. I don't know what that means. Whispers Amulet. If I want to go CI, most likely yes. I think that's the best way to do it. I think there's like, it's like CI with Whispers, or it's some extra investment that I'm not sure where to get 0 mana cost spells. But I feel like you're gonna need like high strings for that or something. Or like a fucking focused amulet. For like minus mana percent ES dot multi. Which honestly would be a lot better than Whispers, right? Like free skill, no Whispers, is gonna be a lot better than wearing a Whispers. Not battery staff. You pretty much, you don't get enough cast speed to use Wintry Blast, so you kind of need Chill Charge to have any mobility at all. It's one of the weakest parts of this build is mobility. Once I get double Chaos Cluster, I get an extra like 20 attack speed and it helps, but we're never like zoom in on this character. Well, I will have Frenzies in my current setup from an on-kill Veil. Yeah, Mage Blood would instantly solve, like Mage Blood instantly makes every single Chill Charge build feel really good. Because you get like the scaled Silver Flask and Quicksilver. That's all you need. That is very farmable this league if I wanted to drop like 100 hours Blast and Betrayal for it, but unlikely. I play this character for like 10 days and then PoE 2 stuff. Oh, 9 quality, let's go.
The energy of vision. I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
Those forth from a dark mind. I thought. When I'm ready, and not before. I didn't give you enough credit, Malagaro.
Gamba Gamba. Gamba Gamba. Always gamble, you will win.
Why do they always resort to fire?
Bonk. Was Blood Mage for sure? Maybe, who knows? I don't know shit about current Poti meta. I played Shield Ball Selfbound last week, had a good time. I go fast. It's always the most important thing is to go fast.
What's required to touch you insanity?
Local, need your aid.
Crossbow it is it? Why not bows? Ice shot snipe. No, ward is not like a cheat death. It's just like energy shield that starts when your life is at 0 instead of when your life is at full. But if you get hit for more than your life plus ward total, you still just die. But that is like, you know, way better mechanically than Energy Shield or Ward and Po 1 is, because it basically only gets used when it's required. And your normal like life and life recovery methods apply first.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Lab. I should get a better life flask first. My life flask sucks. And there's like no way lab's up to date. It updated an hour ago. That's crossbow build. I still think Galv shards are pretty cool. Like the old Galv shard shock burst setup's pretty cool. There's a bunch of like grenade setups that are probably better.
The weary traveler draws the Emperor to the ends of the path, and the world attends. Give of yourself. You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Wow. I can't kill barrels. I don't limit test on Bear. Bear OP. Except that shit is awful. God, I felt so bad to play. We're doing Bear and then instantly pivoting to Shield Wall because like holy shit, Bear was so bad. The whole like plus 25 seconds of total attack time if you're not shapeshifted already, like just let's just not do that, you know. It's just not like if you're not standing already. I'm not fucking standing. What do you mean I'm not standing? How about 45% less damage if you're not hydrated? Like you haven't stood in the thunderstorm recently.
Misery loves company, I suppose.
When is a massive Goombell, what skill do you use? Dual Strike. Of Ambidexterity. Because you gotta move with Leap Slam, right? Or Frostwake of Wintry Blast. Want a Bear to be fun? I think Bear, I mean, if you get to the point where you can just rampage around and kill everything, it probably is fun with that. But the whole, like, you know, swiping and pulverizing the ground, that shit was awful.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Why nice to make Chaos Rose. I'm on Lich River and 2 last league. Yeah, but like that was only after having a like really good everything, like pre-crafted it for me basically. Like I had like the, you know, like 700 DPS 200 with +6 non-slot and kill. You gotta remember, you gotta account for any sort of plan that this is the patch where tier 1 maps and tier 15 maps are gonna feel different, right? It's not gonna feel like everything has the same HP. And scaling is gonna matter. So things might be a little harder. Like bosses going from like 600k HP to 900k HP from tier 1 to tier 15, that's in the past. Herald of Ash to you. So there's two parts to it. One, you get some physical as extra fire. Just any fizz damage you do more as extra fire. Cool. The second part is overkill dot based, which basically means if a target has 1,000 life and you hit it for 2,000, you have 1,000 overkill damage. And whatever the Herald of Ash percent says, I think it's like 30% of that overkill damage will be applied as a fire dot. Outside of super early game, I think usually that overkill isn't used that much. And it's mainly used just for the physical as fire. That all went up by 50%. Some seem like they didn't even change. It was all very bizarre. For the life scaling of monsters in that game. And like the main skilling that bosses got before this patch was the boss difficulty stat, which as far as I know, I think is being removed. So that was like part of the old Atlas stuff. And it was just a bad stat. Like it was like, hey, make your boss have 8 times more HP, and like it has 10% increased quantity, and there's like an extra essence in your map. It was like just silly. How weak that tree was. So I think that's gonna be gone. There's still like the whole like more powerful bosses thing from the Overseer tablet, and just from generic like one of every like 4 bosses has it, where they have like double the HP. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the raid. And Gormus. Over the endgame wand. So we're going to be starting with this, which I just alted for T1.multi and multi-modded it basically. And then endgame, I'm going to fracture T1.multi. Chaos Reforge for T1 Chaos.multi, which is like not that hard to get. And then I'm going to probably everything changed, Reforge, like whatever it is, like speed for like a, I don't know, a chance for cast speed. And then unveil chaos prefix, craft damage over time, I think. Basically the ideal setup is double dot multicast speed suffixes, and then like unveiled chaos damage, crafted damage over time prefixes. What was I doing next?
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch, but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
What? What this gang? Yes sir. Love pops. Like, I don't know though, like, I'm pretty sure when I walk into a boss fight, I would just unspec Profane Bloom itself and spec into the travel node before +1 curse. I think 2 travel nodes is probably better than the best bloodline. I think. W. Let's see. I think we're just gonna go into Shadow now and get my 5% move speed node. Hey man, he wasn't the dad at the time of the defeat, alright?
Hello there.
Alk, Steel, and Exile have all 1 gauntlets. Exile 1, 2. Hi. Fell on the Valheim Gauntlet? Yeah, I've seen him posting about that one a lot. How many have I won? 7? 8? Not sure. What patch are we on? It's like 3.28, 3.26, 3.25. And Affliction and Sanctum. And then 4 before that. 9? Fuck. Out of Portal Scrolls. That happened when it did, and not a little bit earlier.
Don't bring me back something.
Good. Peace out. Why are you still standing there?
Portal. Watch yourself.
Traveler 8 and TLI? I did. I fucked him up. I tried first time, I think with like, I think I had like 4.5 mil DPS. And it did not go too well. It was a little too hard. In the last phase in particular, when there's just like too many things coming from this guy. 2 days in the rage stuff. Or Bill, I think I said Mill, but. And then I got like 2 upgrades and back with like 15 mil and fucked him up. Yep. Bonk, 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 bonk.
I will soon.
Ideas impending doom. Speed check. Still chilling.
What? Oh.
53 for bubbling. Yeah, I mean, if you get a high level Shaco, it's going to be better than this one. Like, the flat cast per curse is pretty low value when your skill already has, like, fucking 6,000 base damage. So it's kind of just, like, a decent amount of ES. But, like, a level 35 Shaco, of course, is, what, like, 60% more damage? Dude, then again, doesn't scaling fall off after 30 in this game pretty hard? Where it's only, like 6% more? 30 all attributes pretty sick. But yeah, like Shaco's better if you can get a good one, of course. This shit's super easy to get, and Shaco's impossible to get. Yeah, it should be like 30% more damage. Just something. Meaningful, it's real, it matters.
Life is too precious to waste.
Oh.
You did it.
Have you? See ya.
Good luck.
I'm not sure. Not really going to be that much faster than just like a League Start campaign run, probably. Probably actually slower than my League Start Zerker runs are. I have to do a bunch of like weird gear crafting and stuff to be safe, and don't move very fast on this build. They're gonna go for a cluster farm like pretty early. What is Bloodsoaked Banner? This dot banner. Oh. No, I'm good, thank you.
You kill.
Yeah, I had a pretty good time with Torchlight this season. Now I got actual pets and shit for next season. Log in.
Shame. I would have loved a basilisk as a pet.
You undead lad.
Be sure I did it. I think I did the whole campaign without doing a second top trial. You missed the assassin nodes. I mean, there are some that are really good. Like, assassin has 2 points that are genuinely really strong and like competitive with the best points on like every ascendancy. But then they have 2 points that are complete ass. So you know.
I shall die 1,000 times. Death is. You've made your show of.
A truce.
Yeah, and Bloodlines, not any that stand out for it, really. In the end, like, the crit bullshit on Assassin helps you get real Wither, so it isn't even that bad. Like, Assassin is a pretty good ascendancy for any poison build. That's able to make you set up the crit stuff. The issue with this one is just this skill can't clear on its own. Like you need some supplemental clear, which means Obliteration or Benos or Occultist or Pathfinder. Like you need one of those 4 things, or like eventually in game you can get really good clusters in Valborn Witchbane. But all that shit's pretty deep in the end game.
Be careful. Not.
I'll leave that at 109 strength. That's the right amount to leave it at.
Now I am truly surrounded.
I had to check, make sure that was unscalable. It's like, wait a second. Bonk. Alright. Early hit Slayer did look surprisingly strong. Looking at Betrayal's guy.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
But it's just so hard to compete with K-Bach, really. Like, it has, like, exceptional mechanics, good damage, and it can also run, if you build your character with some, you know, properly, it can run all map mods. Which is rare. Like, most builds have, like, something that's, like, kind of not ideal, but that one, like, genuinely has 0 bricking map mods when built properly with the Whisper setup. Maybe the tier 17 mods, there's some that brick it. I'm not sure. But at least in tier 16, there's 0 mods that brick it. Yeah, like in hardcore, chance to block reduction and like minus max, we don't do those. That's the only 2 mods that are like single mod skips. But in softcore, I'm still doing those for sure. But yeah, the lag issue is real for sure. Pops help with it a little bit. Maybe next patch will suck, so there'll be less players, so the lag will be not as bad as well, who knows? Prediction of the nerf K-Bach. Honestly, even if they just reverted the buff to it last patch, it's just one of those things where like eventually you'll have enough gear that you don't care about the nerf. And it also benefits from being the perfect headhunter skill that it's pretty much guaranteed to be broken forever. Like Biz Proj, a skill that has overlaps. It's just like Headhunter gives it 15 times more damage.
Bannon, you for freedom.
If innocence forgives you.
So it's just like it's the biggest nerf it to K-Bach would just be if server performance continues to degrade to the point where you can't play it anymore because the servers just crash. Interact with tornadoes. Yeah, there could be some kind of mechanical nerf you could think up that could kill the skill if you really wanted to. I think likely the most likely outcome for K-Bach is it gets nerfed to the point where it's no longer League Start viable, but it's still really good once you have good in-game stuff. Like that might happen with just some numbers tuning, right? Take it from like whatever it is, like 18% down to like 12%. And nerf the spell damage scaling from 200 to 150. That would make it no longer League Start viable, but still exceptional in the end game. But I do like the skill, so don't nerf it. But I've played it 2 leagues in a row now, so I'm probably not going to play it again. Next league. And then for boss killer on League Start. I don't really know what the meta is. One of these I played slams. If you just mean like leagues, 4. But like only once where I like played slams where like my goal was to min-max slams. Every other league, just like I'm gonna League Start slams, play it for a day, and then make a new build. And slams are just so fucking good for that. Like, why suffer on day 1 when you can just have a sick day 1 character and then respec? What do we still need? Yeah, where are these points coming from? Oh, I don't have area clicked. No, whatever.
Pathetic.
Sing some. Oh. I can probably go ahead and get rid of these 2 points now. Herald of Agony here soon with Charisma and a Jewel Socket. What do I have clicked that I shouldn't? So I have this instead of that. Oh, I haven't fixed the start yet, no. So I'm gonna fix the start. Also, I shouldn't be progressing now. I need to get more XP. I need level 70, I think, to wear all my shit. Brand new player to learn poem for the first time. Zizarin has a series called like University or something, which is pretty targeted for players that have never played the game before at all and have no clue about anything. Most of my content is kind of focused toward players that have at least like some experience in the game. So I don't have much in terms of like real new player stuff. all I got for you is a path of building link that explains what points to click and what gems to use on a slammer. And a bunch of like atlas links for what points to click on the atlas tree. But if you need anything more than that, I don't got much.
You're there. Choose what.
Who knows in the campaign or what? Bug. Let him trail on this one. Yeah, in this run I pretty much like started the exact way that I did in Gauntlet in terms of my atlas and my character. So that spreadsheet has all the exact details of what I did, and the VOD is accurate. The only thing that isn't accurate is kind of like the choices I made in Betrayal. There's only one choice that is mandatory, and that is Rin Fortification. Everything else is like kind of up to you, and there really isn't a best, like clear, like correct choice to do there. If I were to do it again with the goal of playing a long self-on run, I probably would have done like Rin Fort, probably still just with Tora and Fort as the second person, and then like Haku plus one other person in Intervention to build up the Scarab pool. Be like, is it that fled? Like Haku it that fled maybe to get like Breach and Ambush Scarabs. It's like doing Fort plus Transport is what I've done the past 2 fresh starts, and it kind of sucks. Like you get safe houses way slower because of doing it that way, it feels like. And like no one in research is like that good on League Start. Like research is more in-game. Like putting in Jonas there for Kadiro and Ancient Orb stuff for Leo. Like it's all like more in-game, long-term gambles. Nothing is good for League Start. Yeah, I also like Jonas Gold Generation. That's what I did this time. I did Jonas Gravicius Transport and then Ren Tora Fort, which is like some of the highest value you're going to be getting from your 4 members, but then doing Fort plus Transport just means you get less safe houses and it takes a longer time to get your Ren finished. But even with bad luck, I still finished it before I finished my Atlas, so it's fine, I guess. I got 2D from Gravicius, so it was still pretty good. But the thing is that like if you don't have a good grasp of Betrayal, really just the most important thing to understand in Self-Found Betrayal is just like Ren Fort is how you get unique maps. Or Coward's Trial and Future Cloister. It's the important thing to understand. Fuck everything else. Make sure Ren's in Fort, run Fort safe house. I'm gonna get him when progressing. So I had pretty bad luck and had to do 11 removals before Rin appeared on my board. It's a 1 in 3 each time. If you have like average luck, I think you realistically can get probably like 6 Fort plus 6 transport safe houses done before you finish your 100 map completion and get 2 stones. Because I had to do so many removes, I only did 4 of each safe house instead of 6. And it's not like staying Betrayal for longer is like that bad if you get like a little unlucky. It's good XP, Veiled Chaos are always important. The longer you're there, the more offerings you get, the more grav pulls you get.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hello there.
Look. Game ready to go from 0 to knowledge, doing well in Gauntlet. It took Exile from 3.9 when he first started playing the game until 3.14 when he won his first Gauntlet. And 3.13 he could have won, but he just trolled on his last boss.
Hail.
But with that said, like the level of competition now is a lot higher. The average skill level is a lot higher. And also the amount of stuff you have to know is higher than it was back then. But also the leagues are slower. Instead of being every 3 months, they're every 4 to 5, so probably still could do it in the same 4 league time frame. You're really dedicated. But really dedicated and also just a natural like good gamer. And someone who has like the thing also you also kinda need to be just like really fucking good at memorizing shit. Just so much to learn. Like a nice like washed up grad student, you know? That played too much League of Legends, he could do it. Theory helps too. Yeah, I mean, there's maybe something to say that like playing certain games helps you more than others. Like if your only experience is playing like FPS games, that kind of skill is not going to translate to something like this compared to like WoW or. And it'd be a lot faster if you pay for _coaching coming to a fucking spreadsheet near you. Subscribe now.
Go. Bid you farewell.
Voodoo Lab.
Ascend with precision.
Golden door.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Well, I'm gonna build the defenses up. So basically, we're gonna get more life, more ES, to the point where we end up somewhere around like 6k, 4k life ES roughly, which is a nice 10k pool with EB Mom, which is very receptive for defense. Considering I have like Question Stone, gonna get Suppression Cap instead of just some Lucky Suppress stuff. Gonna get more Curse Effect scaling for my defensive and offensive curses. Gonna get Face Conversion on my chest eventually, and Spell Block on my shield. And that's mostly it for the life ES evasion, like my Never Matter version.
Finish this.
Eventually you can do like either Whispers or Focused Amulet plus CI. Focused Amulet can help you reach 0 mana cost on all your skills. Whispers lets you pay ES for it, and then you can, once you're pure CI, you can scale defense like way better than these like hybrid setups. But that's like in game enough to the point where I'm not really gonna think about it. Like Whispers, I can easily farm, but yeah. Went from like a 10k pool with suppression to like a 14k pool with no suppression. Where am I? It's like isn't that much better. But like the block is way better on the CI version. It's like block capped with recovery on block, so it's like invuln versus all small hits, which is nice.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Must be shared.
Been doctored in 2 days. Oh, love that for you, bud. Good luck. Have fun. And just know that it'll all be worth it in like 6 years.
You were born for this. A wise emperor.
Yeah, because from what I've read about the becoming a doctor part, residency is 9 years. Is it really? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It'll all be worth it in 16 years. Three to 7. What is that? Just if you're like really smart, or like based on your specialty for if it being as short as 3? Specialty, yeah. Fun.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. The empire awaits you with open jaws.
Furious Bright Force fellow.
Delight in your gilded dungeon.
And then sipping martinis on the beach. Alright. 60 Chaos Res. 51% XP. I made it level 70 when I killed Katava, so one more Reliquary clear, then Katava, then real gear. Then I gotta fix my Atlas tree. Get rid of Betrayal. Just go Deli Breach. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to farm some permanent Delirium as well. My clusters faster. Because once I'm level 90, I kind of run out of points to spend, and it's cluster time. It's like cluster and harvest. Here we go. Where's the zerker? He's benched. He served his purpose. His job was to finish the Atlas and get 2 stones and farm the starting gear for this character. And he did it. Out of 10, would I rate Occultist as an Ascendancy? As an Ascendancy, I think Occultist is like a solid like 8 or 9 out of 10. Like it's a really good Ascendancy. Its problem lies more in like the modern defensive meta. Like early game defense on top side just sucks, so Occultist doesn't really get a chance to shine. But like Vile Bastion is super good, the Chaos Path Agents are super good, Perfect Bloom is super good, Extra Curse is strong for 2 points. Like the Power Charge stacking shit is strong. Like it really just has really good power. It's just like not the right meta for it, which is why you don't see it being played like 20+%. My type chains. The curse that gets overridden is this one. The first one in Vixens. Your helmet curse and these 2 apply forever. Right now you see on the boss Enfeeble, Temp Chains, and Despair. Remember the Hogwarts Valheim run? I'm not sure. Soon though, for sure. It's on my list. How much goated? I've only seen like a couple minutes of Valheim. Like 20 minutes probably total across all the times I've watched a stream of it. But it gave me like a little bit of classic WoW vibes.
Let's see what we can do.
Where like a big part of it is like knowledge, knowing what to do, and like bad situations kind of just being like you're fucked, and like you needed to know it was bad before you got there. That was like the initial vibe that I got from watching it. Good points do I have that are wrong? These two are cooked. Bug. Okay, so this one just needs not equality, but we did it anyways.
Hail.
Duration. Is 10 out of 10. I don't think there are any that, except for Berserker, that are 10 out of 10. God fucking bless Berserker. Alright, so back here I need to level Unbound Ailments, Deadly Ailments, and then 4 Temp Chains, I think.
You have made
The lowest rate of ascendancy, probably the new Scion one.
return if you must.
Extra 10 before the nerfs? Probably not. Alright, so let's see to chest. Colors kind of already work. But for now I can increase the area of my Plague Bearer, which works with this, right? Oh, OD green, blue. Yeah. So Grace.
Hello.
And then boots, red, green, green, blue. That will eventually be enhanced. For now, it's not enhanced. I guess it can be like second wind or something. Until enhance. And this eventually becomes enlighten later on. Fuck, we didn't get a single reserve one? That sucks. There. Technically, you could get reserve jewels from the tree, it's possible, but tree's not very good for getting jewels. And this is like 70 ult average, so this will be fine. Mana cost is so high on curses until you get your anoint, which is unfortunately a very expensive one. I wonder if there's any really good cheap ones that we can mess with. What would it be? Toxic if I could. 1 crimson for that. Don't quite have that. But that would be good because we're not poison capped at this stage. Quick step probably. Verdant, amber. Alright, let's get it.
Oh? You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Yeah, I guess I should do instinct, right? This one's fine. That's pretty good. Like Moosey's pretty good too. Yeah, it's fine. We should be good to play with this for now. So here we're gonna craft evasion ES. Here we're gonna craft evasion ES. Here we need a massive void chill. And evasion, no flask, 15 key with flask. Let's try to get a new flask. $55 avoid stun. When needs that shit. That's a good trade. You can use that forever. Did not get very many flasks that are higher level. So I have good quicksilver, good jade. Ideally we get move speed here. Pretty bad, but like, it's something. And for the last one, I think I'll just do a quartz. Always so painful to get single prefixes just because the weighting of flasks is so suffix heavy.
Hello.
Fuck it, I'll choose that. I was gonna go regen percent, but that's fine too. So both of these are plastic enemies permanently. These ones a little bit less so, but badass. I got our ceiling, curse, evasion, move speed, stun, all auto use. Being able to upload build guides in the game to follow, I think it's pretty sick.
Farewell.
I don't know the game. What's our cast speed? 65 right now. So I need 88 for max DPS. 114 is my cap. So with frenzies and silver flask up, we're good without. We don't have enough cast speed, which is fine. Okay, onto the Atlas tree. Finish Betrayal. Fucking pivot to these trees. Whoops, let me stay with that pathing, get rid of this, drop that. Betrayal gone. I'm gonna stay hives for now just because I'm a little scared of rune until I get a lot stronger. I don't really want to spec into map effect yet either. Let's make sure I have everything else in this entire tree before I do that. Need to get this pathing fixed then as well. I don't need the ancient stuff, so I can stay provisioning here. I need to keep this until I get my 4 stone done. From here, I'm kind of just missing effect stuff. How many points do I have right now? I have 145 already? Holy shit. Yeah, once I can get rid of this, I can get more access here. Aside from that, we're chilling. Although I kind of want to grab this delirious stuff, but I'm too slow to carry at this point. little vibe check. I play WSD in PvP nowadays.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god.
Part of the agony doesn't need to level up. How come? The main reason is because that game you spend so much time crafting. Like, you just can't really do that. Like, you can't pick up 20 bases and use 20 transmutes on them and augment some of them with click to move without, like, really hating it. Explain the build? Sure, so here's the bit. Impending Doom is the main damage thing that comes from this hat. And the way this skill works is whenever a hex expires from a hex that supports the skill, which is our temp chains, it procs and does damage. A bunch of chaos damage on a charge-based system. So the shtick is these gloves proc curses in them when you cast a curse. So we have 1 curse here, 2, 3, 4 curses total, with a curse limit of 3. And then whenever we cast our temp chains, 3 curses get procced, causing temp chains to be overridden, which makes the Impending Doom explode. And then you just keep on doing that. You quick press temp chains, it applies temp chains, vixens, overrides temp chains, Impending Doom explodes, rinse, repeat. And then with Spell Cascade, there's some overlap shenanigans that occur with Spell Cascade that make it so one cast procs Impending Doom twice instead of once. Yeah, the whole nerfed area overlap thing was never really a meaningful change to the build. Like, I think it made it harder to get like triple area overlaps, but that's never mattered. As long as you have 2 overlaps, you do max damage up until like a crazy high CDR, low cast speed, like breakpoint. Yeah, people were super dooming over it, which is for one of 2 reasons. I also trusted when that doom was occurring because I didn't play the skill. So either there was a buff to curses afterwards to area that made it possible again, or the doom was totally unjustified because the people complaining didn't understand how the build worked. It's like the amount of casting investment you need to reach like good value is like fucking nothing. Until you have really high CDR. I think it was just unnecessary dooming.
Greeting. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Is my guess. The blue maps until we get a little bit higher. With time rune graph? Well, with time rune graph, like CDR is still always good, right? Time rune graph just means you need more cast speed Well, it kind of depends. It's weird, right? Basically, if you're sitting at, like, for example, like 24 CDR, time rune graft and cast speed is all kind of awkward because you can't get more. But if you were sitting at like 80, time rune graft just lets you have less cast speed and do more damage, right? Who knows, math is weird. But I think the closer you are to your optimal cast speed, I think time rune graft becomes not good, or it's reversed. The important thing is we can just not think about any of this and just play the game, and it doesn't really matter. I'm good to do both reflex now, right? My only damaging ability is Flame Dash. And I have no crit scaling for it, so that shouldn't be able to kill me. Shield Charge does... That's a lot more than I thought it would be. But I have no accuracy. Let's check the POB. What can I spec? So annoyingly enough, the final POB is basically this tree, without this because of Enlighten, and then just some clusters. So that's great. So I guess I'll come grab, like, defensively, what can I do? I just have to start going into harvest. To start crafting stuff. Basically, I just need like 5 jewels that are good, because that's where the rest of the defense comes. It's just a bunch of harvest stuff and gear. Offensively, of course, I can grab like atrophy. It's pretty good. Pre-clusters. It was a lot better if you play Treachery Discipline. Some things actually always have yes to the mastery. Gonna skip the fortress because fortresses are bad for experience. And all I really want to do is kind of fuck around until I get level 84, and then I can do 216s. Fortress monsters have like minus, I think it's 70% less experience in quantity. So per time spent killing them, they're kind of bad compared to just mapping. Yeah, Apex is only better than like the most like bad of subtle ones. But even just a simple like one mod multi-mod like I have, it's better than Apex.
Approach. Make your way to them all.
Remember when I first got the maps in the Assassin? I did like my first couple hives, and I was just swarmed by 1,000 monsters, and they couldn't kill me because Assassin's sneaky as fuck. But like I could barely even defend the hive. That's a sneaky as fuck, man. In this scenario, when there's 2 rears nearby, Assassin defensively provides like probably the most defensive any ascendancy. in terms of ascendancy value. And then evasion, yes, fucking owns too. Berserker, the backhand's pretty good too. I don't really know how I craft a shield for this build except for recombining.
Just another stumbling corpse.
Recombine? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the answer is recombining, but the thing is I haven't set up my town yet because I'm lazy. You snipe and block? Oh, hell no. I think my technical ideal prefixes is like life, spell block, and like evasion in the S.
Greeting. Farewell.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
Yeah, like block chance is also, of course, very competitive. But if you already have like say 82 chance to evade, do you really care about block chance versus just having like some better ES pool, better ghost shroud value? Occultist, Sensions. Any questions? Why not Occultist? Yeah, Watcher with flat evade chance goes insanely hard. It gets you up to that evade cap. Watcher with suppression during Grace also makes it way easier to get sub-capped and saves you 2 passive points. Pathfinder is solid. The problem with Pathfinder is it has some weird garbage with its animations where its Vixen curses apply faster than every other class in the game does, so you need like substantially more cast speed to function.
You enjoy the chase, I see.
What are you doing with Widow Hills, bud? What's the win con there? Yeah, Hesp, I have no clue. And also, I don't know, like, if you need more cast speed for your shit to apply and do damage in the first cast, isn't that also going to mean you have too much cast speed for your Impending Doom cooldown? Or sorry, for your Vixen's cooldown? Because like you're not allowed to go past the Vixen's cooldown. That's like hard ban. I think the only exception for Pathfinder is like triple overlaps, right? Like having double cascade and a bunch of area scaling to get triple overlaps, so you get like first hit procs. Wait, does that even help you get first hit procs? I don't fucking know, man. I'm just gonna basically pretend Ranger doesn't exist until they change how Ranger Vixens works.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are.
And like, why be Ranger when you can just be an assassin with Tides of Time? That's basically a Pathfinder. Yeah, like just for Beano's on assassin with Tides of Time. And Power and Witchbane. All again. Yeah, I think the bug where pressing heal Aelith just sometimes doesn't heal her will be there in PvP as well.
The eyes that dwell among the stars, each burning with envy and desire, roll and turn and focus on this.
Which slots can you not craft with the tree in PvP2?
Make your destroy the enemy.
It's jewelry only? Really? Wasn't that the whole bit with like Expedition? Or no, that was only one of them. I mean, jewelry is pretty important. Like, if it's really good at making flat damage rings, that'd be very useful. You pass it cold.
You live to fight another day.
Hello. Keep your life to your own. Keep your life to your own.
It's a long time.
Your life will leave no trace.
Did they ever say why they chose to do 3 weeks? Like, I suspect the reason is because it's just been so fucking long since it's been in any PvP news. Because this is like a 5-month league or whatever. That they just wanted to like have something to talk about for that game.
Choose. Destroy the enemy.
You are the only one who matters.
not deserve to be rescued.
And 0.4 is definitely going to be better than, or 0.5 is definitely going to be better than 0.4. 0.4 was pretty mid. Unless you're a big fan of how Druid turned out. I'm not really. I don't really have much interest in that class. Maybe I'll try like Druid Spellcaster. I heard plants are good. But I really don't like how the shapeshifting, pretty much all shapeshifting skills turned out. Like Pounce, yeah, Pounce is good. Our first good move skill into the game, that's cool. But like, I just don't like the way that that Wolf came is like really fucking bad, I think. And I hope like no archetype comes out like Wolf, where it's like genuinely it's an entire subset of skills where you will play them exactly how they're intended to be played, with all of their forced interactions and forced synergies with no variance whatsoever. It's like every single person playing Wolf is playing the same build, and like it's just dumb. Oracle good, yep. Oracle good. Oracle spells, like self-cast spells, log in.
Hello.
Whirling Fear and Stinging Doubt are the fastest two. The spinning one is also okay in terms of speed. It's a little bit slower than those two though. Burning Reach sucks, Piercing Truth sucks.
Approach. Meet your heart's desire.
Destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
One shit is just empty. I think we're gonna get 3 W rewards. Oh shit, I can't kill a lot of shipments with my skill. I gotta like shield charge through them.
What an interest.
Another good find.
They are using. Everyone is simply using you.
I will slay every last one of you. Destroy them all.
this regenerating! We can win this! Proof against the storm!
The veil, now pulled away, reveals the rust of eons. The emptiness drew them in, unready and unwilling.
Greeting.
Yeah, with Scarabs and good layouts like Dunes, unstable breaches are really, really good. You can just do like 3 at a time. But also with Scarabs, just blasting Fortress nonstop was really good too. We'd hit 84 after this.
You will be captured.
Arch stop bullying.
Choose what you go with.
This is all an illusion.
Raj just set TNT are in 14 plus maps. Then as soon as you have influence, it's like triple the monsters, feels like. I don't want coins of power.
Simply using you.
What is your heart's desire?
Hey, blah.
Tolerance of the intolerable is admirable. I tire of this. Destroy them.
Greeting. Farewell.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by a leader. They are trying to get you.
Retreat, Highborn! Unleash destruction! Keep them back! We can win this! For victory!
You've done well. Make your wish.
Well, fuck. Like, I just want to spec into some defense, man. I guess I can think like instinct technically.
You are the cause of great misery. Leave none alive.
Think. Fuck, I don't want platinums, I want coins of knowledge. It is a square. Get mad. There's no counterplay.
Greetings.
You are rotten from inside out.
This world is not yours.
Learn knowledge, because I want blue coins for my my guy. For ignite, you can just get Swift Affliction, 1 and 4 on temp chains, super nice. But for poison, that gem just sucks. Like it doesn't, it just sucks. So there aren't really good green or red options. It's really just blue for like increased area, faster casting, spell cascade.
Slashes against the stars and surges towards the silence. Grasping at the fabric and binds all, tugging and grasping and tearing like a wind scythe. Tumbles in the emptiness of the war. It is
see how that turns out for you.
UCDR exceptional gem. I don't think you'd ever use that now.
You will never get that which you seek.
I don't think global CDR can affect Vixen's cooldown. Like gem CDR can't work on that.
You fight.
Still alive, exile.
What is your destroy the enemy?
Blah.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
I don't remember that voice line. There was a voice line that said everyone is sick and dying. Ooh. Whoops. Come to. To an airport near you. How tanky? Eh. Once I get my level 84 bases on, I'll be tankier. Right now I got like 6k, 6.3k life. Like 20k evasion, ghost shrouds, feeble, temp chains, suppress lucky with like 80 suppress and block, and it's like fine.
me.
Will be captured. I have all eternity to grind you down.
Two exalts. Love it. 2 exalts makes less sound than 1 exalt does.
Greetings.
They are out to get you.
Yeah, I mean, D3 CDR was always a huge vibe. And you finally stacked it on like enough pieces to reach that threshold, like turn some really strong skill to be permanent. Like Epiphany or Rest of the Berserker.
Your wish has been granted.
You will die alone and afraid.
A shot level 21. Holy. That's me next patch. In PoE2. They freeze the boss, channel snipe, one shot the boss.
None shall pass. Let's see you get through this.
Alright, too early, 2 weeks to patch it, it's over. Ah, don't worry, it's fine. The thing is, like, we have a reveal, but the reveal kind of just said, hey, we made the campaign a little bit less cringe, and we added like a bunch of intro quest lines to the in-game mapping experience, so it's more clear what you should do when you enter maps. Right? Like that was the reveal. So many patch notes to know, like skill balance stuff. Yeah, and there's some more bosses for those mechanics.
What will be the straw that finally breaks? I will find it.
Got me! Destroy them all! Oh, I'm going to lose focus! I knew the flame! For victory!
What is your... Come back, Gaia. I lie.
You can't leave this dream. You are accomplishing nothing.
Like revival. Yeah. I think the hardest one by far is gonna be Exarch. I think every other Uber is very doable. I'm at level 20 next patch. Why would you use it? You can just use 6 length with normal Impending doing level 20.
Justice will prevail. The weary traveler draws close to the end.
I get a spell block shield. Thank you, Vile Bastion.
Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
This is a really good Uber Lab. Oh, never mind, there's a Dark Shrine at the end, or a Gold Door at the end. Still pretty good though.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Powers the scepter to entertain doubt.
Archmage is good.
Death and loyalty, goddess. What ambition!
There are nerfs only buffs. Yeah, we'll see.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire.
Yeah, the problem is Archmage got literally every single good spell nerfed before it was changed. And I think it still hasn't really been changed. Ellie Hit is not staying alive. I mean, Ellie Hit's probably going to catch up 15 or 100% nerf just because it was popular. I don't think it's like that broken of a skill though. But nerf is based on popularity, not on power, for the most part.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Best stories ever played.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility. An aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne.
And it's really good the campaign, right? Like two-handed duelist slayer, so it's really good campaign. And you can play it with literal like 0 defense. And one of the reasons why it's so good for starter is you can just use like the standard little quadfecta of shit items in software trade. Just like the Ralacash Ons, Taming, Yoke, like a bunch of very easy to acquire uniques that give you tons of base damage. And then you just run around with like fucking 4k life, no real defense, and like 10 mil DPS with good clear. Do I want any non-transfigured things? I don't think so. Bug. You know what we got for this though? My ice shot. Give me that lens. Extra ES. Stun immune. Level 84. My res work with this shit on. So I'm way over on lightning. But I can craft fire cold here, so it does still work. Move speed for now. Yeah, that's some good lightning. Good lightning overcap. We love that. I think we're gonna change this to fire. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot my Vixen Divine like fucking sucks for Curse cast speed. It's like Mineral, ES, and cast speed. Watch double max. Boom! That's better. 1385. Yeah, my res overcap sucks. I think I'll just do practical application for now, and it's fine. Yeah, everything's on. Gains of Fist conversion. 15k evasion now. 3600 ES, still better there. King's March.
Returns.
We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next.
Never doing that for this league.
I'll give them the tour. I'll handle their induction right away. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I mean, I guess I'll grab some for Elder maps. That's about it.
Right on that paperwork.
You keep that annoyed? Hell no. This annoying fucking sucks.
And I'll get everything filled out later.
50% increased area with Keck skills is the normal anoint for reduced mana cost as well.
Our team continues to grow. Our team continues to grow.
A good apprentice for Danik. A good apprentice for Danik. Done. A good apprentice for Danik. The choice is made. One more for the mines. Sonya will make good use of them. Keep me apprised.
Oh,
it's
a
a
cornucopia of talent. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Great choice. Great choice. Here's the next set. Our team continues to grow.
A wise assignment. A wise assignment. A wise assignment. Done. A good apprentice for Danik. One more for the mines. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. The shipping lanes will be somewhat... The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
I don't think any more level 4 smelters at all, right? Nope.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Sonya will make good use of them. One more for the mines.
One more for King's March. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. Couldn't have chosen better myself. I'll get right on that paperwork.
A wise assignment. One more for the mines. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. It's dangerous work.
On the Elysium, they are smart and they spread out naturally.
Great choice.
A good apprentice for Danik.
Here's the next set. Great choice.
Now, so still need better shit, but it's fine. You guys die. Hi.
Why?
Oh, hello, McLean. Great job, I.
Fair enough. Eh? Who's that? G'day.
Hail! We'll go make some legends. Farewell for now. That will do nicely.
Got some ore for my guys to mine. Farmer's going. Gold, so we're back tomorrow. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Should be T16 viable now. We'll see tomorrow. I think I'm gonna blast just like normal breach shenanigans until level 94. And then I'm gonna go farm permanent delirium to get my clusters, and then farm harvest to craft those clusters, and to craft like 8 Viridian jewels, because that's kind of where the power comes from now. Craft 2 clusters, craft 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 7 Viridian jewels and 2 clusters. Blah.